Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Saturday live stream. We made it to the weekend, guys. Yay! Hope you guys all had a good Friday, and this is the whole Easter weekend. Easter's tomorrow. Should be exciting. Got to spend some time with family yesterday, which is awesome. Hopefully, you guys had a good time. Last stream, yesterday, Friday stream, we had a lot of fun going through a bunch of tricks, trying to make them more, what do you want to say, more easier to do, more defined. So that was a lot of fun. Went through all of those. We also updated the farm everything spreadsheet, all those tricks plus the ones I showed on Friday video. I made a little shorts video kind of covering the top 10 craziest sulfur cube tricks. Uploaded that onto pretty much all my social media. Check the video out. Covered some new ones as well as some in the full length video. A lot of fun to play with that. We'll see how many of those make it into Java Edition, how many of those also make it into the full release. Because that one, the dupe bug, was pretty crazy. Okay, looks like there's an ad. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody should be back from the ad. There's some turkeys walking through the yard, so I had to stop and take a photo of them. How is everybody doing? We do got the rewards on here on Twitch, and once I start up TikTok, we'll also drop the rewards over there. I think we're ready to get started on the stream. I did have some problems where the Minecraft launcher wouldn't launch. I don't know if you guys been having trouble or something, but I was able to get it working through the Xbox loader. But yeah, let's also start up the stream on YouTube. Now that everything looks like it's working good. Everything's good over there. Okay, looks like it's working. Cool. But yeah, we got pretty much all the Sulfur Cube stuff done as far as I know. Welcome in everybody. Hi to their left sheep. Welcome in Bo. Thanks for the drink up, Redemption, God Calls. Okay. Music's playing, that's awesome. I think we're ready to go. I feel like I'm missing something. There, now you guys can see me. Cool. Controller's working too. But yeah, we pretty much went through all the Sulfur Cube stuff yesterday on Tuesday stream, as well as yesterday's Friday stream, and I put that into 2 videos. The video is out Friday, and I just put a new video this morning, a shorts video on all of my social media. Check that out if you haven't already. But I think we're going to try to finish up the 13-1 tree farm in case Mojang does come out with and in case they do come out with a new type of like TNT and stuff. It makes sense that I should try to finish up all farms that are related to that, you know. Where did I put the oh I lost you guys. Did I just exit out of the stream somehow? Oh, there it is. I thought I lost the chat. Welcome in Theo, how you goes it? Welcome in Varma. LMA's here. Hey Billy. Doing pretty good. How you guys doing? Yeah. Been using a Steam controller for about 7 years? I guess it's 7 years now. Keep saying 6 years. I think it's one more. I think it was like 1 year before 2020. Isn't it funny how like 2020 is like the reference? Hey Leo. Like you kind of reference everything off of 2020. Think of the generations after us that never lived through 2020. Well, no reference, guys. Their life will be meaningless. But yeah, been playing with the Steam controller for quite a long time. If you guys did miss yesterday's stream, I did kind of put all the cool stuff into the video I uploaded today. Check that out. And I think we're kind of done playing around with the sulfur stuff, and 2 will probably next week when it comes out for Job Edition. It's very possible that Java Edition might get some features that Bedrock did not get. Because they kind of like, sometimes they develop different things at different times. At least they used to do that in the past. I don't know if you guys remember that. Where, what was it? I think what was it? There was one update where they came out with a couple, first like Bedrock came out with some stuff and then Java came out with some stuff, but they weren't the same stuff. I don't know if they do that anymore. Or maybe, I think maybe Java came out with stuff first, and then Bedrock came out with different stuff. But it'd be interesting to see if they do stuff like that. But I don't think they really have been doing that recently. I mean, the Happy Gas came out for Bedrock Edition first, and so did the Copper Golem, right? I guess we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, the main point is because sulfur is something called sulfur. Is it called sulfur acid? Sulfuric acid. There's something called sulfuric acid, which is essentially like an explosion, or can make like kind of explosion, and you can use that to actually make like I think like black powder, like gunpowder or something. So I talked about this all in a video. It's possible that they're going to either, you know, add a new explosion into the game, which would be pretty cool. Or, you know, if they do add that, then they might remove TNT duping, which is something it's used in a few different farms. So it makes sense. I would like to take advantage of it and finish any like half-made projects that have to use TNT duping before that happens. So I think it's kind of important to finish this tree farm. Long story short, we need to finish this tree farm. Hey Riemann, new one when it's done. Yeah, we'll be doing the video on this tree farm. That's something we have to think about today. How you doing there, Ed? Have a good one there, Nico. Have a good one there, Raymond. But yeah, this is a 13-1 tree farm. We did run a test a couple days ago. I ran a test with these trees. These are the pale trees, the pale oak trees. They're 2x2 trees, and so I guess the first thing we had to decide. I don't know if we're going to be doing the block by block tutorial today or not, because I want to double check some things, which is always important when working with a farm like this, especially a big one. Leo says, love your farms. Thanks so much, Leo. So first up, let's take a look at the results of this farm. I think these are them. These are them. Is that a complete sentence? Is that a grammatically correct sentence? These are them. Okay, so we got two trees. One's using TNT dupers, one's using dispensers. Because of that, they do drop the TNT at slightly different heights. So that's one thing we're gonna take a look at. We're gonna see, because they do the speeds of the farm are exactly the same. Like the farm itself is exactly the same. There's one's dropping from dispensers, one's TNT. So they're dropping slightly different heights. Other than that, everything's the same, right? You see like the explosion, they're pretty much blowing up at the same time. But yeah, this one's a black one. So the black one goes to the TNT duper, and the blue one goes to the dispenser version. GU, let's take a look at the results. Take a screenshot of this. Okay, so black produced 15,000, about 800 items per hour, where blue produced 16,000 items per hour. So about 200 more items per hour. I don't know what percentage that is. The blue actually did better, which is kind of crazy. Farmer says, I really appreciate the work you put into your videos. Videos inspire me to get into redstone, which actually use all of my free time, and also sometimes it healed me throughout the journey. Hey, good to hear. Glad you guys are enjoying it. And welcome to the streams. Streams are pretty chill. We do a lot of, you can see a lot of the cool behind the scenes of how I come up with farms and tricks and glitches. It does take a bit of like focus. Easy says I can't figure out how to do more layers of villages. You can always ask my Discord chat. There's a help channel over there. How do you play with a controller? You can search RaiseWorks controller to see my layout if you want to know how I do it. But there's 32 inputs on the controller. Coco says, he says you generally sound exhausted and tired and sick. Take a break. End the stream for say. The farm can wait for. Okay. Who's gonna tell Coco? This is what I sound like every day. I feel bad that I sound this way. I mean, I am a little bit more tired today than normal. I did stay up a little bit late talking with family, but this is just normally how I sound. I used to get comments in my videos, people saying, "Why do you sound so depressed?" I was like, "Oh wait, I have to try to sound more excited in my videos than I'm already naturally." Like, this is just how naturally I sound. But yeah, that's a common thing that people say. I think it's kind of funny. I do try to sound more energetic in my videos. Put a lot of emphasis in it. Hey, Super Joe. Welcome in, Mary. Is it actually? No, that's okay. I think, you know, especially when I put extra energy into my videos and then people listen to the live stream, like, wow, this guy sounds like he's falling asleep. I also have to kind of careful with my voice, right? I don't want to strain my voice. It's okay to, like, you know, make a really exciting video that's 1 minute long. But if you have to talk excitedly, energetically, and put a lot of emphasis in your voice for like 5 hours, because typically my streams are 5 hours, yeah, my voice would be complete shreds. But yeah, so we're looking at the results of these two tree farm. They're two different designs, but they do 13 trees each. They do every tree and fungus except for mangrove. When will you release a tutorial? That's what we're gonna find out today. We have to figure out, are we ready to do the tutorial? We might be ready to do the tutorial today. But we have to make sure that we answered all the common questions. So the first question is, we made some tweaks to the farm, kind of some last minute tweaks to the farm. Some really small timing issues, like how much time in between TNT stuff explodes. And then I was gonna see if those changes to the timings, if that actually makes it better or worse when it comes to the overall items per hour. We have the spreadsheet here that we're kind of keeping track of items per hour, and we have the pale tree right here. Wait, that can't be right, can it? Okay. Okay, so it says the pale tree was to produce only around 12,000 items per hour, but we just tested it, and it produced like almost 16,000. Okay. So there's either two things going on. Either our little tweaks that we made the farm like 10% more efficient, very unlikely, or there is one thing when you run the tree farm for these bigger ones. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. That's items per hour. This chart keeps track of logs per hour. Hey, okay, that's okay. Logs per hour. So logs per hour are 12,500. Okay, that makes more sense. 12,500 is really close to the 12,200. Considerably better though. Like still a few percentage better. So, what does that say? I wonder. Oh, if anybody's watching my YouTube vertical stream, let me know if you guys are able to watch the whole thing, or is it just like a little piece of it, or if you're able to watch like full screen or not. Can you? I don't know. Can you actually turn those vertical streams sideways? I haven't figured out how to get YouTube's vertical stream to show my whole screen. TikTok does. Like TikTok has no problem. Hey, Pubs says Holy Legend. Hey, welcome to the stream. TikTok will just squish the whole screen into a vertical. Hey, DJ, yeah, you got a shout out today. My little shorts video. Congrats on that. You guys haven't seen my new video. It's in my notifications or somewhere. But yeah. There's two things that could have went. Like I said, the tree farm could just got a little bit more efficient, which that does make sense. Or it's possible that it ran this tree farm. There's one little thing you have to notice when you run this tree farm is when you relog these observer clocks, they can go from like putting out a signal every 4 game ticks. When you relog, it can break them, and then they can only put off signal every 6 game ticks, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it can make the difference because these tree farms kind of run right on the edge of dropper speed limitations. It's something to keep in mind, right? I could fix this problem just putting in 2 droppers. Maybe I should do that. I guess that's one of the things that we were trying to fix, or one of the things we thought about doing. We kind of have to decide. Robinson says, I'm waiting for this farm to come out so I can build it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting. Voley says, I built your giant kelp farm. Sorry, bro. It works very nice still. Thanks. Hey, glad you liked it. Appreciate it. You see the shout out there, DJ? G-Tron says, but YouTube in the background crops horizontal streams to vertical or short streams to bring more traffic to your life. Yeah, I am aware of that. I'm just wondering if you do get on a vertical stream, since it just shows a little slice of it, is it possible for you guys to switch over to the full screen one, even on like mobile? That's my question. Yeah, I know it's kind of a newer feature. I mean, newer, it's been out for probably over a year. I just finally got a new computer. Finally got my new computer all built up and working to actually start streaming on YouTube. Pop says, what are you making? 13-1 tree farm. It should be the title. Hey, funny guy. Looking at the small words. Oh, you have small words in yours. Oh, I could add to the description too. That's true. Well, I don't know which platform you're looking at, DJ. I could add it to the YouTube description, but a lot of other, let's see, like TikTok and Instagram don't really have a description. What device are you watching on, DJ? Because it showed up really easily for me. No, we cannot switch. I tried. It just randomly appeared when we doom scroll. Yeah, I have to figure out. I gotta figure out how to make it so YouTube will actually show the whole stream. Because yeah, they just automatically crop it, and there's no option to like choose to like recenter it or anything like that, which is a bit unfortunate. Pain getting people to come across as you don't get watch time from the vertical streams? Oh, okay. Good to know there, Magic. Did not know that. Good to know. But yeah. So I guess this is our first problem. First problem is it's possible, like, when people relog, the droppers down below might not be running fast enough to keep up the tree farm. Last time we did put in this little redstone thing, so when you turn off the farm, what it does is it turns off the... Oh, okay, that might not be a good idea. I don't know how likely it is to blow that thing up. Oh, okay. Well, good thing we tested that. Maybe we should just put in 2 droppers. This would solve all our problems. But essentially what I do is I kind of pushed everything into 1 dropper because I thought, oh, 1 dropper will work. Well, we did some calculations. And here in my notes, all the G's mean that it works just fine. Oh, there's a Twitch ad run. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and I'll be right back. Gotta do that before the stream. In the meanwhile, you guys can check out my social links there on the screen and use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. We get your chat. That says, you can use Eminent Vertical in OBS to create a canvas that shows. Does that cost money for that one? I do have Skip automatic. It says vertical canvas. I do actually have that program you're talking about right there. So it's a vertical canvas, but there's like no options or anything. I'm guessing it's some attachment that I don't have or something. But yeah, so what were we saying? We're saying, I'm gonna turn this down. Hopefully, some of the explosions gets really annoying after a while. So out of all the tree farms, the only farms that we have to be concerned about going over the 12,000 items per hour are both of the dark oak tree farms, or the 2x2 ones, and both of the nether tree farms. Those are the only ones that go over. Or wait, no. Oh no, the crimson tree farms do go over 18,000. Okay. But I think we just need to. I think the best fix and the only fix for this is to come in and is to put in 2 droppers. Let's do that. So I guess we're not doing the block by block tutorial today, guys. At least not right now. Okay, so we're going to. We don't need an on and off switch for this anymore. We're gonna use 2 droppers. It'll just always work. Let me give myself night vision. I don't know how I lost my night vision. Can't even tell the difference. How you doing there? Welcome, guys. So we got droppers here. Good. Oakmanhosen. Temperature says, really make the most expensive house in Minecraft. What do you, oh, waiting for Chaos Cube, I see. But yeah, we just need 2 droppers instead of 1 dropper. So what we can do is, what can we do? Let me know if the game noises are too annoying or noisy. So we just need to split this up so we have 2 droppers shooting downwards. I kind of want to keep these hoppers in the corners because they kind of are useful. Actually, famous last words. Actually, there is no hopper in this corner here, which means maybe we'll see it. But when the tree puts those little limbs off, sometimes it can block off these spots here, and that means there's not really a spot for items to get picked up. I guess maybe it's kind of rare. Or no, leaves. That's what I'm thinking. If we grow a tree that has leaves, let me grow. I think a spruce tree is the most likely to happen. Oh, we got it right here. Okay. Hey, PB. I think you should monetize the way you wire your farms. Modernize the way you wire your farms. Just that they are way better designs. No, that's not actually true. That's actually the most misunderstood thing about redstone is that just because there is different ways of doing stuff that's in the newer version that works, doesn't actually make it easier. You gotta remember, I designed these farms to be easy to understand and build. And that's why, like, if you look here, you see this redstone, how it's actually like going really weird, like it's around here. This is because it actually uses less redstone rather than using something like target blocks. Yeah. A lot of people think it's like they think it's like they think good redstone means like redstone that's compact, or redstone that uses modern features. I do got some. I got the lamp here. There's a T flip-flop. Yeah, that's a big misconception. And some people think, oh, my redstone so it's good, and it's like, you gotta remember, I'm not designing this farm for myself. I'm designing this farm for, you know, you guys. So I want to keep stuff simple and cheap. Sometimes it's cheaper to make wire go around really long rather than putting in like a target block. It's just easier. It's easier for people to get redstone dust than it is to make a target block. So just a lot of little things look into that sort of thing. Copper bulbs, they're pretty cheap, so put one in there. Everything else is pretty cheap. I also do have alternatives. You can put in other type of T flip-flops. I think observer. Laugh Sheep says, how close do you think this farm is to completion? Well, I thought I was gonna be doing the block by block tutorial today, but we might still be doing it. So if I do get the block by block tutorial, which it's not gonna take me very long, right? Like actually just copying what I did in a tutorial doesn't take me very long. I don't make the best tutorials like when it comes to block by block, but I think at least it gives people options. If they don't want to use it, they can always use scroll download or schematic. Sleepy says, I feel special. You are. Find obsidian farm. There's already one. Like I said, if you guys are ever looking for a farm, I got a spreadsheet called the Farm Everything spreadsheet. Contains every item in the game and how to farm it. So you don't have to ever say, oh, make this farm. It's probably already on there. There's only a couple farms I don't have on there yet. I use controller. Ergonomics. You sound like you cry. Jesus. First someone says I sound like I'm tired. Now someone says I sound like I'm crying. People nowadays don't use dust. Oh my goodness. Should I do a whole video about this? I don't think people realize that the reason why people don't use redstone dust back in the day is because they created unnecessary amount of lag. But they fixed that. Redstone dust doesn't create a bunch of lag anymore. So if you're watching someone make a redstone-less design, redstone dustless design, they're either doing it for an older version or they haven't got the information yet. Maybe I need to tell them. Mia says, I used for a wool farm and ended my friend's group server. Yeah, this is what I was kind of talking about here. So if an item gets pushed in here, I'll get stuck there and I won't be able to get picked up by the hoppers. So ideally, I should actually have a hopper in this corner too. I can't really do it for this side because I got dispensers. And this side is actually kind of problematic in that way. I guess it could get stuck in these corners like that. Like that item there get stuck and then got destroyed. We could turn on the items. Okay, so I guess we can. It shouldn't be too hard. We'll put a hopper here, and then we'll figure out where we put the droppers. Because we could put them kind of anywhere. Like we could put them on the side of these walls here, and they could be shooting out this way. Not that big a deal. I mean sub ticks shenanigans getting multiple signals per tick. No, you don't need that. That's another misconception. Maybe I should just do videos about misconceptions in Minecraft. You don't need to do like sub-tick stuff when it comes to most farms. Like you don't actually gain anything. Like a farm like this, right? Like the main thing to pay attention to is picking up the items before they get destroyed by the next TNT. And that kind of limits how fast you can make the farm. So there's always like one thing about designing the farms, you have to understand what the limits actually are. Because a lot of people get so distracted by all these other little things that aren't that important, rather than focusing on what is important. That's kind of the difference between a farm that looks cool and a farm that's actually like super optimized, or something like this is more optimized for the majority of Minecraft players. You have a world record for the smallest ice farm. See, that's what I'm talking about. your niche is like a very, very specific thing, right? It's not aimed towards the majority of the Minecraft players. Computational redstone. Yeah, don't need computational redstone. I think people make stuff more complicated than what it actually is. So we need... Let me just put the hopper in here. We'll see where we can put in the droppers. So I want it like this. And now I just need to put a dropper somewhere where it puts into this water stream. So it could be... Actually right here in the corner might be a really good spot. Right here. I didn't realize there were so many misconceptions about Minecraft redstone. I should probably do more videos about that. I just feel like there's so many videos when it comes to like misconceptions. I feel like a lot of people do videos about that. And since I'm really good at this, it kind of seems silly for me to waste my time explaining to people basic redstone stuff. Okay. Show. Something like this work, right? Oh, we still gotta hook up the hoppers. Oh, How fast are these going, by the way? That's 16. Someone destroyed it. Oh dear. Gunpowder farm. Sounds like griefing going on. That's no good. Someone asked if I play Hypixel Bed Wars. I played it like once. Some friends. And I was horrible at it. I think everybody's kind of horrible at stuff right when they start out. I think I'm good at this sort of thing, and I enjoy this sort of thing, and that's why I do this sort of thing. If I was into Bed Wars, I'd probably be doing Bed Wars video. Q says, I need to apologize. I really thought you were a girl. Huh. How are the saplings being dropped? Well, the leaves get broken, and then the leaves make saplings, and then they just funnel them to the player to restock them. I guess do it with the dirt going up and down. The way the saplings are being planted right now, or we're using command blocks. Oh, how do you auto place? Yeah, we're using command blocks at the moment. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Hydro. This is Java. Oh, I didn't even know items get stuck up there. Damn. That must be really uncommon. They get squished out by the tree and then they get pushed sideways or something? Or do they... Oh, maybe they get shot out here and they end up there? Okay. I don't know. Do they really shoot out of this thing and go way up here? Guess I didn't really think about that. One downside when they rechange the hopper shape, it's pretty easy. Items get stuck underneath them now. Okay, so we can put them here, but then we have to pipe the hoppers over a little bit, just one block. Alternatively, we can put the droppers here. We pipe them straight down. But then we have to power them any corner. This might be better so the items don't get stuck. We can do something. We can kind of save by doing something like this. Whoops. Remember redstone. Hey, welcome in Bay Area Shadows. I wonder, is there other places in the world that they call themselves like the Bay Area? Oh, destroying more redstone. Yeah, you could do something like this. That only costs 1 observer. And saves 2. Two hoppers. Okay. Now we just have to pipe everything in here. 2. This goes. I should probably move this button. There's this button on my mouse that it's supposed to hold down 2 buttons at once. Or mouse. A controller. It's really hard to do. How was your stream there, Bay Area? Thanks for the raid. But yeah, essentially, I am kind of running out of like places to put buttons on my controller. How do I? Oh, well that's. I think it's. Where is this button? Because it's at the very top. The very top button makes me pick block. What is the middle button? Maybe it is the middle button. Oh, it is the middle button. Oh, I've probably been doing it wrong for a while. The middle button. That's what I'm looking for. I guess I kind of have to scrunch my fingers. I think I have average size hands, but for some reason these controllers seem a little bit small. Okay, this goes this way. This goes this way. And hold this. Hold this button, hit that, and break that. Now, is that correct? It comes this way, goes that way. Probably turn this one. That goes that way. These all go that way. It goes down. Okay. And then we have 2 droppers, and they shoot. Do they ever shoot on top of this? Peppy said, wow, we got like a scratchy throat. Oh, they do throw items. Oh. Okay, we probably don't want that. It said, are you designing with no mods? I have a mod that when I run the tree farm, I can see the items per hour, but I don't really use mods because they're not that useful. And I mostly design everything in snapshots. I can sort of design this farm in a snapshot. And there's usually no mods that are helpful enough in snapshots. Wheel. What should we do, guys? It's shooting items on top of this thing. I thought that might be... Because the items gets top of it, and then they get, they probably get, you know, and they're kind of stuck there. It's... I guess we should go back to the other tree farm. Let me switch over. I mean, it's not gonna be a big deal because in other trees around we remove the 2 dirt, but here, I want to see if the items get stuck up there. What happens? They get destroyed. So the farm's too complex. But the cost? What do they do? Destroy it so they can get more items back out of it? It was after a fight, huh? They stripped your farm of all of its items. Have a good one there, Kiwi. Drew says, respect for using Steam controller. Thanks. Yeah, I love running to people that also use Steam controller. It's always cool. I really enjoy it. I wish I started a Steam controller sooner. But it does take a little bit to get used to and to set up properly so that everything's moving smoothly. Waterlogged trapdoor. There's no room for blocks in here, if you notice. I just wonder if these actually get destroyed. Like, it's not a big deal if they go up there and nothing happens. I don't care. But if they go up there and then somehow the TNT is able to reach them, destroy them, then that's a problem. The thing is, they'll get pushed out. When it pushes like that, it'll squish them out to the side. When the tree grows, it'll also push them. Actually, it might push them upwards. Ooh, that might be a problem. Do they go upwards, or I think they would go sideways. Because wouldn't sideways be closer to upwards? These are the things we think about, guys. Oh, that guy pushed sideways. That guy pushed sideways, good. Everything moves so fast. Maybe... I guess this is where a replay would be nice. I could rewatch it with the replay. I mean, it's possible it's going up and then back into the hopper again. Oh, I forgot to write a pinned message. Let me do that now. I'll write a pinned message. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay. Okay. I pinned a message. I forgot to do that earlier. We have my stream for about an hour. If I forget, I guess you guys can always remind me. Are you gonna get the new Steam controller? Yes, we've been talking about it quite a bit during the streams, and I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out. I would love to do like some kind of advertisement promotional thing with the Valve company. We promote it because, you know, like I said, I have been using this one and really like it. Why do people think it's a joke that I'm playing with the controller? I mean, it's not like Minecraft's a competitive game. I mean, it can be a competitive game, but it's not like I'm doing something competitive with it. Like, if I was playing like CSGO, or whatever ones. Like if I was playing with what I call like Fortnite. If I was playing like Fortnite with like a controller, do people play? They play this kind of games? I don't know. Maybe they do. But yeah, Minecraft's pretty chill. You don't need to be super fast movement, precise movement. I'm mostly just looking to see if any items get like squished upwards when they're on top of this block here. I got squished outwards. I guess we could do rate 2. We can kind of see what happens. Rose tree. Slow mood. Oh shoot, I can't be see. Okay, looks like I got pushed outwards. I think it has to be kind of up high for me to be able to see what's going on. Let's see what happens here. One item on top. Aim assist help. Are you supposed to be using aim assist in Fortnite? Sounds like cheating. Okay, see, the item gets pushed outward, which is good. I guess it's not a big deal that items get stuck up there, because they seem to get pushed outward, which is fine. Where did that item go? I don't know where that item went. Oh, I think it went sideways. Oh, that item went. I think I went back up here and got picked up by the hoppers. That could also happen, I guess. Is this farm designed to be compatible with all wood types or be able to run all at once? Like I said, it works with 13 trees and funguses. So that's everything except for the mangrove. And can you run it all at once? There's a couple things you have to switch out if you're gonna run like the 2x2 trees. Or there's like a little thing you can switch out. Switch this lever. Makes the funguses a little bit more efficient. Is there room between here and here? There's 4 pixels, so there should be able to fit items between here. I mean, that's kind of how the items are getting up here, I guess. Because there's only, well... There's also 4 pixels underneath, okay. Is there a different way we could set this up? We don't have to worry about that. We could... The thing is, we can have one, there's like one water stream here, which is kind of nice. If I lower it down, I mean, I guess we could lower it down. And the items, oh, the items would get underneath of this thing or something. We can either shoot the items this way, or we can shoot them downwards. We could put droppers over here and shoot them straight downwards. Then we need some water here. Hey, what's up, Sane? How you doing? This is the easiest. I just want to make sure items are not getting squished the wrong directions. Like, what's going on with this item? I cannot really even tell what's going on with some of these items when they get squished. Like, I think I kind of watching slow mode. But that one's definitely going out just fine. Said you can run 13 at once. No, it's 13 different types of trees, not 13 trees total at once. I mean, you can run 13 at once, but you need 13 players running 13 different farms. I don't want to make sure this is doing good before I make the whole farm about this. Where the heck did that item just go, man? I don't know where that item went. I'm guessing it went out the top or something? Unless you can, like, pushed up and the hopper's picking up or something. Which I guess isn't... That's not a problem, I guess. As long as the TNT doesn't get it. When does the TNT explode? Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good there, Sane. Tree stream. Yes. We're streaming this tree farm. The sulfur cube was really good yesterday. If you haven't seen the new video, it's in the pinned message. Cover some of the new stuff that we were able to improve upon from the previous video. I put out video Friday and I put out video this morning. Yeah, it runs all funguses, which includes both nether fungus and the red and brown mushroom. And also does azalea. Like I said, it does every single tree and fungus except for mangrove. So, I don't know what sounds more impressive. Every tree and fungus but mangrove, or if you say 13 in 1. 13 seems like kind of a big number. Oh, thank you, demo. Items can land between explosions, but then they get pushed out. Yeah, don't. Explodes there. I hate when they add this fuzziness to the background. Explodes there. Items get stuck on top. Go to there. Luckily, this corner is farther away from the explosions, so it's unlikely for them to do damage. I don't know how much weaker items are for 2 blocks. Is there any other way we could do this? I mean, there's a lot of ways we can do this, but this way seems like easiest. You gotta remember, like, sometimes when you're designing simple farms like this, sometimes it's not worth, you know, trying to get every item. Like, obviously a lot of items that get blown up from the TNT, like items that are stuck on top of this, they just get lost unless they get pushed out like that. That's one of the reasons why I actually leave delay between the different things, try to push them out if possible. But items will get destroyed. Okay, so what we're saying, oh yeah, there's another way we can do this. We can shoot the items, we put the droppers up here, shoot them down here. We have water here. And we could actually have a 2 wide water. Something like, yeah, 2 wide water maybe. How far does this water go? 2, 4, 6. The water can go 8. We make it 2 wide. Every tree besides mangrove automatic tree farm sounds more impressive. Okay. Then again, when you say 13 trees, 13 in 1. Where does the player stand, says someone? Right here on this. Stands right here. Need to aim gotta aim really precisely though. But yeah, aim like this and then it just moves you back and forth. So you can hit both spots. You can grow a 2x2 tree. All purpose. It is kind of all purpose. If I say something like, if I said it does all trees, and people think it's all trees, but it does all trees and funguses. Every tree and fungus. Me says I don't think player needs so much wood for those little bits. Which little bits? I guess I could leave that. Oh, I could leave that one there. Like, oh, I could put the other one here. And it's pointing. Oh no, I can't do that. Just trying to think where I can put these stuff without actually moving them around. Sometimes it's easier just to think what you're gonna do besides actually doing it. I have 2 droppers, and this has to move 8 blocks. It has to go this direction 4, and this direction 3. Over here 4. I think it could work. Oh, but yeah, we want these items to go. The reason why we're dropping the items out rather than just collect them is we need to restock the player's saplings. And just to make sure that we get enough saplings, we're kind of putting all items about the player. I don't know if we really need all items, but it's possible you get some pretty bad RNG and, you know, makes it a little bit more unlikely that you get some saplings. I do have a mangrove tree farm if you want to check it out on my farm everything spreadsheet. I mean, this looks good. Like, I haven't really seen any items that actually got destroyed. I think these items are too far away from the TNT to actually get killed by them. Plus they have blocks in between. That helps. Okay. Anyways, essentially I just wanted to make a clock where I didn't have to worry about resetting it. Let's see how Let's see how fast this clock is at the moment. Tick freeze. Next step. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is every 6 game ticks, but we got 2 droppers. Yeah, I think this is a better idea. That way you don't have to tell people to, hey, what's up, Longbread? Hope you had a great stream. Let me know what you're up to. Ultimate Raiders. Hey, Galax. Why is the voice chat for your stream accessible? Why is the voice chat for your stream accessible? So you can join it. Yeah, if you guys want to join, I'm in the Discord voice call. You guys are welcome to join in. And if you're active in my Discord, you guys can even talk in there while I'm streaming. I don't mind you guys talking in there. Okay, so this should be a fix that we don't have to... Otherwise, every time you run the farm, you'd have to turn this thing on and off. So let's do this fix for this tree farm. They're both the same tree farm, they just got different explosion tops. So we don't need this anymore. This will actually kind of make the farm simpler overall, actually. Actually, I do declare. So we have one here. No. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we have it here. Okay. Oh, okay, just trying to think if there's another way I can do this. I think it's gonna take 3 observers, no matter how you do this. I guess you could turn this off too if you really want to, but I don't make much big deal. See, Nato's in the voice call. And Number joined the voice call too. You do have to have push to talk if you do actually try to talk. Otherwise, all I end up hearing is people's dogs barking in the background. You guys ever have that problem? Join a voice call and just somebody's dog barking? Oh, we can remove... Oh, we have to reroute these two. Okay. This one goes this direction. This one goes this direction. Ah. Struggle, guys. My thumb has to be like in a weird shape just to make this work. So there's one down here. Where did it go? Did I accidentally destroy it? One over here. Where is... apparently math is not good. Okay, it's here. Okay. How's that? Galaxy says, I'm always impressed by the creativity and skill for these farms. Thank you. Sometimes with it being numbered, it can be hard to figure out what is included if you don't know how many types are in game. Yeah, that's what I think. I think saying 13 sounds better. 13 trees and funguses. 13 is a big number. Or if you say all trees and funguses except for mangroves, who knows what it is. Let's review our first time using TNT Troopers. Says Volley. Hope it goes well when you release a video. The thing is, the TNT Troopers they're up high enough, so they shouldn't cause too much problem. And I'll probably put it in the water first. But if you do mess it up, they shouldn't cause problem, hopefully. TikTok says, how does a tree grow? There'll be a player placing it in with some bone meal, and there's also bone meal machines. Longbread says, don't like calls for that reason. Your background noise doesn't need to be shared. I mean, now there is some technology. I think Discord has some, they have something called what, Crisp or something that makes it easier to hear people without the background noises. Let's see what I missed. Longbread says, the internet went out twice. Oh dear, that's awful. I had internet problems last stream. And luckily it was at the very end of my stream, so I could just end the stream. But yeah, my YouTube stream just ended. It seemed like the internet was getting throttled or something. Yeah, this farm focuses on so people could just build one farm to do most things. Okay. Okay, so now let's see if we did this correctly. So these go that direction, and they go to there, that's good. And then these go that way, and this one needs to go that. And I guess we should try a smaller tree too. Go back to the smaller tree. Good, yeah, we need to test this too and see if it works. Ooh, the items are kind of going all over the place. I mean, not a problem, as long as I don't get stuck so much. That one item got stuck way up here. That's... I don't know if that came from the dispenser. Possible. I think there's a setting where you can make the dispensers give out the craziest dispenser range. So they end up, they'll throw it in weird places like on top of those. Oh yeah, it did get thrown up there. Huh. I think it's once it's up there, it can't really come off of that. Well, maybe we don't want it there then. It's kind of annoying when you shoot items out in such a way that they get destroyed. Oh, I guess we can move this. This doesn't have to be. It can be over here. Looks like some kind of circus going on with items going all over the place. Looks like a circus. I mean, I really wish I could just shoot the item straight downwards. Saying says, how many streams are you streaming on? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Free, I guess. Sensor says for the sulfur cube dupe, can you make a auto farm? I made a farm for the sulfur cube mobs. That was in yesterday's video and today's video. So check it out. Rich says, is YouTube your full-time job? What did you do before? Yeah, it's pretty much my full-time job now. What did I do before? That's a good question. I guess you guys can guess. Maybe someday I'll say. I just don't like the idea of these items getting thrown up here on top of this block here. And they also get stuck on top of this thing too, right? And then do they get blown up? Pushes up. And then we could avoid all this problem if we just shoot it downwards. Answer that as well, Sandstorm, in my video. Yeah, they definitely could add more to the sulfur cubes next month or two. Because they'll probably release this in June, right? So they got all of April, May, and then like maybe kind of part of June. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but I guess they kind of got the core features down. How you doing there, Full? You work for the CIA. Interesting guess. Love the ominous response. What else can we do? We could... I really just would like to put the... I would like to put the droppers here, just put them straight downwards. That would be the best. But I want to have hoppers here to pick up items that come off the tree farm so they don't get destroyed. Sometimes the hole will be blocked, so that it's good to have hoppers. I mean, that's what these hoppers do. They pick up the items. Like right now, if items came out, they get stuck behind these leaves. They wouldn't be able to get collected, and that's what the hoppers do. You kind of see if items fell down here. But if I wanted to have them drop straight downwards, I guess I could put one here. I could put one dropper here facing straight downwards. But where would I put the other dropper? It'd have to be... I guess I could... Oh, it can't be here. I kind of need the items come close to the player. This does pull items off of it, right? Yeah, we made this so long time ago. I guess I used this in a few of my farms. Where could put the other dropper? I guess... I don't really want to shoot it. I guess I could shoot items. I could shoot the items just through this direction. Huh. Right, and then the items just land down here, but then they eventually get pulled back over there. Ooh, okay, well, what was it? I also had another idea where I was gonna put it over here. Or the items are getting stuck up on top of this thing, I remember that. I guess the same thing could happen here. The items could get stuck on top of this hopper. That would be annoying. That would be annoying. But would they? Maybe they get aligned properly? I guess we'll have to try it out. This is why these farms take so long, because they put a lot of thought into it. Put a lot of thought into it. Okay, yeah, I think it makes more sense just to have 2 observer clocks. And... Hey, Andrin. How you doing? Does anyone know how to play the new snapshot? Yeah, I covered it in my snapshot review video of the new update. Want to check it out? But yeah, essentially, let's just see if we have a clock here. Okay, don't want to flip that the trapdoor. I can just put it in here. Trapdoor is actually needed to align the player. Is there something? Oh, it's activating this. Okay, we'll just stick it over here for now. We'll compact it later. That's something. Common mistake is to compact it before it works. So we'll put it there. The other one we'll put. I'll try to put it here. I should be able to put it here. So put it right here. That way it shoots straight downwards. Otherwise it might, if I shoot it sideways, it might land on top of something. And this should be fine. It should still be able to reach all the way to this corner, which is good. And then we just need some observers to power it, which we can put in the floor. We can put the other observers in the floor too, I guess. That's another option. Oh, it sounds like it's windy outside. What? Oh, this was a part. Okay. Okay, now we got this going on. We got two different droppers. Now we have to route all of our items to the new droppers. Hardcraft was too fidgety. I don't like I don't know why they did this, but they changed it so if you're really close to the ground, it'll automatically just snap to the ground, which is really annoying for creative mode. I guess I should just pick freeze. That will make it a little bit easier. That way I don't have to worry about water going into holes and stuff. Okay, so I just need to reroute these hoppers. Why is it so silent and peaceful? Okay. Now I'll do the same thing for the side. Oh, how? Okay, I'm gonna have to put in some kind of hoppers to get down there. But yeah, essentially we need to. Oh, can we just have hoppers pointing straight downward? I wonder if we could do that. Freeze. Shoot. Oh, I guess I don't want to block this spot. I don't want to. I want to be able to pick up stuff from this spot, which means the drop would have to be underneath of this, be here, and then it's blocking this hole. Yeah, it's also experimental. I want to try out the cube to turn that thing on. Why am I using polish andesite? Cheaper than iron. But yeah, iron and polish andesite both have these nice little, like you can easily count how many blocks there is when I'm this far away. Compared to the leaves, like look at something like a leaf block or other blocks in the game. From a distance, it's hard for you to count like how many blocks wide that is. But this is really easy, so that's why I use it. People can, like, they could just pause the video and count how many blocks there is for building it. I used to use the smooth stone, but like, it's kind of annoying to keep grabbing that. The iron blocks are another thing. The iron blocks are, you know, people see the iron blocks and something they think, oh, I need to actually use iron blocks or I have to use expensive blocks or something. So that's why I use this. This is like kind of equivalent to stone. Okay, so what we're doing, oh yeah, we have to figure out how to get this one piped downwards. Pipe downwards. This is water level 2. We don't know because Mojang keeps changing the 3 screen. I just add another hopper here. What else can I do? I don't want a hopper to the side because it's gonna make a hole where items can get stuck out. I don't want a dropper here because then I won't be able to pick up all the items. I could put the dropper here, but then I want the player to pick up the items. I mean, something like a jungle tree is like kind of close to not producing enough saplings per hour. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, it produces enough saplings per hour, but if I decide to route half the items away from the player, it's possible for the player to run out of saplings for something like jungle then. So those are kind of things you need to keep in mind. I mean, having a dropper here facing straight downwards would be the best option, but I really don't want to remove any more real estate up here. Real estate. Is real estate a real estate? Okay, I think I just put it one more hopper. I think that's the way to do it. I'm gonna have to reroute the power for this though. Or I could go down. I don't think I want going down here. I think it's just too likely for items to get stuck. This thing, oh, it is growing. Okay. So hopper on top, power underneath. Okay. You notice that like I'm too close to the ground, it just automatically. Puts you to the ground, and then it makes it hard to, like if you're on the ground and you're trying to place block something, you're constantly being pushed by the water. Hopefully the new controller has better buttons. There's these 2 buttons on my controller, they're kind of hard to push. That's why I actually use my foot controller, which I still haven't figured out how to get my foot controller to pop up for you guys. Worked on my old computer. What can we do? We need to power this, and we need to power by a block, so it can either be, can't be over there. That powers that. Let's reroute the redstone here. I mean, it's technically being powered at the moment. Right? Once again, we can't see it because Mojang keeps resetting our settings. Look at block. Turn on. Yeah, looks like it's being powered. But I probably would not do that. Powering that. I'll just put it over here, I guess. Okay, I think this will work. Items get kind of thrown over there. That's fine. There's no holes for them to get stuck though. I mean, other than right up here, which I'm a little bit concerned about. But they do have a trapdoor that kind of lines them, so it's gonna be kind of hard for them to land in that hole over there. Better than stone? Yeah, I do like the smooth stone. I mean, I would probably use a smooth stone if it... Back in the day, it was just kind of hard to get it. Like, it was hard to get it in creative. Like this. This is what I prefer to use, because it's a little bit cleaner. But, yeah, I don't have a spot where I save that item, so I have to grab it. Maybe I should use this item. It does look a little bit better. But I'm trying to kind of like tell people that you can build this out of like cobblestone if you want to. Doesn't matter. But I try to use a kind of a cheap block. Below says, why do you use that controller? Because it has most inputs. Winning controller. It's 32 inputs. Without layers. So this is pretty good. So these items are going straight down, so they can't get stuck anywhere. These are going out. Could get stuck. But, I mean, they could probably might end up like on top of this thing maybe, but rarely. Okay, let's try the other tree. Because it seems like each tree is a little bit different. Or at least the main two different types of trees. The 2x2 is going to be a little bit bigger. There's going to be a little bit more of a platform items get stuck on top of. I guess we can just put items in here and make it shoot all the time. That's probably what we should have did earlier, just so we can kind of see where they're going. And isn't there a carpet rule that can make it random dispenser dropper? Something that makes the dropper random. Hey Crafty, how you doing? You excited for Chaos Cube coming to Java probably next week? Yeah, I kind of finished all the testing yesterday, so back to trying to finish this. Makes sense. Like if they're gonna potentially change explosions, then I should finish this because I'm not gonna bother, you know, I'm not gonna bother trying to change old farm again. So far the items haven't really got flown that direction. Like the crate mod. Going against the vanilla vibes. Okay, well. For cube farm soon. I already made one. Made it back on the first. Actually made it before it even came out. But yeah, I posted it in today's video and yesterday's video. In case you missed it. But I'll make sure to get it updated to Java if anything changes. Yeah, I know they're not really getting stuck up there. I think they can get stuck up here. They're just kind of random because it's so far away. But if they do get up there, they should get pushed out. Oh yeah, I think this is much better. Even though it costs one more observer. Overall, I think it's, well, it also costs extra hopper. Overall, it's a good use. Good use. Wow, Crafty, congrats on reaching the big 6-0. 60 days, or 60 stream streak. Essentially, 60 days of when I stream. You stream 4 times a week, so you can kind of figure out how long that is. Quite a lot. It's probably like, I guess, yeah, would that be like 4 times a week? 4 out of 7. So it's almost double. So it's almost like half a year, I think, somewhere around there. How do you all do Tuesdays? Obviously Taco Tuesday. I don't know. What do I do on Tuesdays? Well, obviously, yeah, the update. Minecraft updates are definitely what Tuesdays are for. No items got stuck up here either, which is good. And this thing does push items back over again, right? Yeah, seems like it's working. Okay, oh, there's a Twitch ad. I'm gonna reset my setup. I'm gonna do some standing for a bit. Use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. Okay, you guys can hear me? Okay. So I switched up my setup, so I'm standing up now. Exercise those legs a bit. So now we have this. I think we have this working the way we want to. Well, the only downside is I can't use my foot controller when I stand up. I need to modify my current controller, I guess, because these buttons are just too hard to push. Like my fingers get tired. I did modify them. Actually, I tried modifying them. I actually broke one of the buttons. So then I glued it or something. I can't remember what I did. It's like, I'm surprised it's actually working. Thought I was gonna have to buy a new controller. But yeah, I'm glad I'm still using this controller. I thought about buying a new controller a few times. But now they're coming out with the new ones. I'd like to try out that one. Any drift on the controller yet? I don't know what people talk about when they talk about the drift thing. I don't understand what they mean because yeah. When drift, does that mean like your character starts moving without you touching the controller? That happens with my foot controller. My foot controller, like the sensitivity for rotating side to side has got pretty bad. You might notice that like sometime in my stream, my guy will just rotate in circles. Because that's what happens, like all of a sudden it thinks I'm pushing it when I'm not. But with my hand controller, I only have one actual joystick, right? And yeah, it doesn't operate rotation. It operates just the WASD. It's when the controller moves on its own due to controller's fatigue. Okay, yeah, my controller has not started moving on its own. Is it just the joystick, like, that happens to? Hey, how you doing, Kiwu? Doing pretty well. We're having fun. The tree farm, we're getting really close to doing the block by block tutorial. We're at 2 hours of streaming, okay. Yeah, we're fixing some problems. So this should fix a couple problems. So now the farm, now the limited amount of items it can produce is, well, let's go back to our map, not our map, but our, hold on, let me do this first. Those of you guys that want to watch the tree. And then let's do this. One thing I do not like, I have such a hard time like aiming for these little teeny edges. You guys ever had that problem where you try to click on those little edges and they resize something? It's so small. Okay. So with one slow dropper, it produces 12. It can push out 12,000 items per hour. Now that we have two slow droppers, it's gonna put out 44,000 items per hour. And the fastest the tree can produce is around 18,000. Well, we're gonna have to retest that because the farm could not actually collect all the items based off of hopper push speeds. So we do need to retest these, but now with our new fix, we shouldn't have that problem. So that's pretty awesome. I'm marking this one. Do I have a different one? Where is our stone? Time to use a stone. Just mark for the TNT falls down. Does the TNT land here? No, here. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same for this one. Oh, did I? Oh, I did switch these out. Okay. I guess we try this one. But the thing is, like, when you start with multiple designs, right? You make one change to one design, you have to make the same change to other designs. That can be kind of annoying. Because, like, every little thing has to be done on both. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's put in the dropper thing. I think we figured out a permanent fix. I don't like, you know, making a fix and then having to keep changing it. It's kind of annoying. So we'll do that. We'll move the water source back one over here. That. Put in the droppas. And now we just need to hook up the hoppers to the droppers. Right? The other thing is I don't really have access to my keyboard too easily. I mean, it's right there in front of me. It's kind of hard to type on it. So we had to put a new one right here. That kind of messes your aim up too. And I have to do the same thing over here. Stop pushing me around, guys. Something like that. Do this. Same thing over here. And over here as well. Okay. Now, all hoppers should lead to this dropper. And these all lead to this dropper. Cool. Now we just need to power it. This guy, he can get powered from inside the floor. This guy said he needs to get powered from like over here. Okay. How is that? Happens a lot to Nintendo joysticks, really. I'm trying to think, what does a Nintendo joystick controller look like? I actually don't know what. Do they have? Does Nintendo have their own controllers? Do they look like normal controllers, or do they look like something else? Oh, I just can't think. Like I've seen like the old ones, right? The old ones that had like a D-pad. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I mean, other than like the, you know, the Switch, right? Like I know the Switch has joysticks. Are you talking about something besides the Switch? Oh! Oh, items are getting stuck on top of this thing. Wait, there's supposed to... Oh, there's supposed to be something here. What's... Oh, I must have removed that block for some reason. Okay, that's better. Is this block being used for anything? No. Don't know what those blocks are for. Good. a little bit more open now. You can kind of see what's going on there. Let's see, make sure it's working over here. Yep. Well, the items, that's interesting. Despite them getting shot into the water, they don't really, they just end up right on top of it. Has that always been the case? I always thought they shot all the way down to the bottom. Huh. I mean, it's kind of cool though. They don't get kind of messy like I was predicting. And these items go that way, and they eventually get pushed back again. Good, okay. So I think we fixed that problem. It only took us 2 hours to fix it. Only took us 2 hours to fix it. So what's next? I guess we'll watch the machine work for a bit while we check out our notes. So we could probably Control 0. You guys know what Control 0 does? Somebody in chat tell me what Control 0 does. Okay. I think that problem's fixed. So I think we'll see if there's anything else. I wrote a bunch of stuff down just to double check. For some reason my text looks kind of small, but maybe just because the angle is different on my computer. Talked about the copper bulb, and the older versions. TNT dispenser. Check for the jungle saplings, build in one chunk, turn off for leaving. But not best. But best not to do items per hour. Droppers don't drop items fast enough. Okay, we fixed that problem. Let me remove that from our notes. It also cycles 400 trees per hour. We got the bone meal per hour. We got the percentage of success per hour. Actually, I think the percentage of success changed because I think we put more cycles per tree or something. Maybe we should double check that. Yeah, let's check that. I think it was 9 bone meal with 2 of them. Okay, if it's 9 bone meal for 2 of them, maybe I should check what this is. I also wonder, should I go through all the trees and test them again? Items per hour? Looks like we might have increased items per hour too. I guess it's not a bad thing to test it again. We did make some changes. Alright, we'll just make a new chart down here. Perfect, use my controller to do this. Do that. Copy. Paste. Okay. We'll put in our... Well, maybe we should test it again because we are making more changes. Yeah. We'll just test all the trees once we're done. Like I said, it'll take me a little while to actually make the block by block tutorial and to make the video. I don't know if it's gonna be out by next weekend. But like, it won't take me very long to go through all these trees. There's 13 different ones, but because I'm only running 2 farms at a time, I think I can run, like I could probably run one of these tests before bed. I could run one of these tests overnight, and I could probably run a test in the morning. I could probably run tests all along. So even if I want to put the video out by next week, which is like 5 days away or so, I guess we could start testing it tonight too. I have a good one. They're saying 5 days, and if I run these 2 tests per day, then I could get it done. But then again, I have to still have time to record. But I can always add in the items per hour at the very end of the farm, or end of the video. Put that thing in last. We'll see. I don't like to rush ports and farms like this. Like if it's just a video about showing weird tricks in a snapshot, like it's okay to rush those. But like useful farms, no. Okay, let's check our notes again. What were we looking at again? Can't remember why we were down here. I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna check. I was gonna see if it actually did produce. I was gonna see how many times the bone mills it per hour. Let me just check my notes. Okay, so I wrote there's a 95% chance of the tree growing, which means it bone mills at 5 tries, which means it actually bone mills it. There's 2 dispensers, and they both bone. Yeah, there's 2 dispensers, and they both bone mill twice. It means it gets 20 bone mill attempts per tree, but it takes 2 attempts. It takes 2 stages before it grows. So rather than 20, it turns out to be 10. And then what was the other thing? Something else cut in half? Okay, I think we do need to measure it. I think those numbers are wrong. Let's measure it. The way we're gonna measure it is we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna count how many times the tree grows. But I'm gonna have to freeze the game. Pick freeze. Okay. Pick step. I think we said it's 9 seconds. 180. So let's go 166. Okay, rows. Now we'll jump 4 at a time. Oh. Okay. I think we missed it. So it gets kind of hard to do. So let's quick sprint another 170 ticks. Okay, now we'll move forward. Okay, so right when the tree gets power, so right. Oh, why is there no tree? Why is there no? Oh, I guess we're not in the right cycle. Okay, there we are. Right now. This is first tick. Now we step forward 4 game ticks. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, we got 8. Now we have to see when the TNT blows up. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, so we actually got 9. We have 9 cycles to go through the tree, which means. Okay, I kind of remember it being 9. What does that mean? So let's look at our chart again. How you doing there, Yelly? 9, 9. Okay, so we got 9, but we're using 2 dispensers, but we have to double it because we have to go through 2 stages. That means we have a 99.5% chance of succeeding with this type of tree. 99.5. 99. 99. Let me write that down. 99.5. And then when it comes to the funguses, they're a little bit different. They only need to get bone meal through 1 stage. So we have 9 cycles with 2 dispensers. So it's I actually don't know what it is. I don't have my calculator don't go up high enough. It's gonna be like 99.99 or something crazy. We can try to ask AI, see if AI can answer this question. Okay, looks like Twitch is running their ad. I'm going to grab some water in the meanwhile. I'll be right back. I'll use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials there on screen, and I'll be right back. Okay. Grab some more water. We're back at it. Okay, so now we need to figure out what is the percentage for the fungus tree to succeed in growing. I think we have to ask AI because it's smarter than me. Last time I did pretty good at answering this question. So, let's see, we'll ask it. If every time something happens, it has a 40% chance of succeeding, and if there is 18 of these in a row, what's the percentage that it will succeed? .99. That's what I figured it'd be pretty high. Okay. Yeah, 99.99. Let's write that down. 99.99. That's a chance that a fungus tree will grow. Okay, so we got that down. I think the bone meal per hour is still the same because we haven't changed the speed per cycle of the trees. There is enough saplings for the jungle tree. It does not produce mangrove. Well, there's also enough saplings for the 2x2 trees, which is kind of important because it uses 4 times as many saplings than a normal tree. Some location TD does not work without changing the redstone. Okay, okay, keep in mind. Can use cocoa beans instead of amethyst. There was also, what's it called? Horse fruit? Horse plant. That can also be used, but that's really weird. You have to, it's based off of where it grows. Okay, TD dupers, use no entities, you might freeze a piston to turn off before unloading, and the height. Piston out. Oh yeah, I guess we talked about the height cords. And I have some intros. It says, I designed a new automatic tree farm that can do 13 different trees and funguses, one simple redstone farm. I guess I start writing a little script. It's easy to use, just AFK while holding a sapling. Logs are automatically broken down. The TNT that comes from an infinite TNT source, or without dupers using, or dispensers. I guess it should be or dispensers if not using dupers. Or using dispensers if not using dupers. If not using dupers. It only needs bone meal to run. It only needs bone meal to run, which you can get from a bone meal farm, and it can make over 20,000 items per hour. Yeah, I know it could do a lot of items per hour. Can't remember which one, but we could double check those numbers later. Hopper storage speed. I think we fixed that problem. The only problem we might run into is hopper storage speed here. We do have we do technically have 4 hoppers here. We got the 2 top ones, but then the 2 bottom ones pull from the 2 top ones. Each each one does 9,000, so I guess you really only need 2, right? 9,000. One does 9,000. And 2 does 18,000. Oh, but we can produce over 18,000 items per hour. Okay, and that's why we have the extra one. Okay. Dropper observer speed. We fixed that. We could delete that from the notes. Naturally grown trees. This tree, you can actually grow them. What else is in my notes? Talk about the percentages. For number 1, you remove the extra dirt. You break the redstone dust so the pistons don't pull items through. Turn off double pushing. Double pushing. Fungus, add the helium. Turn on double pushing. Turn on double pushing. Add redstone dust. No, we don't. I guess we don't add redstone dust. Double pitch, I think, just makes it more efficient. Okay, 2 by 2. Add dirt. Add redstone. Turn off double pushing. Okay. Hey Mika. Just keep it up, bro. Thank you. And then I think that's kind of everything in my notes. Huh. That's actually pretty good. I think we might have covered everything. At least everything that's in my notes. Unless there's something missing. TNT dispenser, save TNT dupers, light it up. Have saplings, building one chunk, turn off. For leaving, log off. Items per hour. What else? We log observer clock slower. I guess we could talk about that. But yeah, it's not. I guess we don't really need to talk about it because it's not a problem anymore. I just confuse people if I talk about it. Light level for the dirt. Bone meal 9 times. Oh, I did write out. Bone meal 9 times for better tree growth. Okay. Hopefully I answered all the questions. Flevin says, is this going to be in the spreadsheet? Yeah, this will be in the spreadsheet for all the different trees. This, like I said, this does 13-1, so this is all trees and mushrooms and funguses, except for mangrove. So this will pretty much be the go-to recommended design in my farm everything spreadsheet. Unless you want a specific tree farm, then you can check out the other ones I made. I have to cough. Okay. Everything else about the farm is good. We recently redid the redstone up here. All this is at the same Y level. This has some pieces that are kind of low, which is kind of annoying. But I think if I built a few farms that are similar, tree farms that are similar to this one. So I kind of know how to do the block by block. I still get once in a while I get a comment, someone saying, man, your tutorials are so rubbish. But I'm getting better at them. I kind of have to do it in a certain way because I want to put this water down so that if we do the TNT part, if they accidentally go off, then there'll be water here to catch them. Then I have to put some blocks in here to prevent them from falling down the hole and destroying stuff inside. But the easiest way to build it is from the bottom up. The problem I run into every time I make a video, especially one with a tutorial. I have to decide if I want to do like just a building where I just talk about actual building, or do I want to do it where I talk about the building and talk about the farm itself, like the design at the same time. Or or I could split up and do the building first and then talk about the farm later, or I could talk about the farm first and the building later. I think what people would like maybe is me just talking about the farm and then the tutorial afterwards. But it'd be kind of nice if I could do both of them in one, which I have been trying more recently. Some of them got success, some don't. But if I can kind of like just build, I don't know if like, do people really need you to like tell them like, hey, I'm like, placing down redstone, placing a block here. Magic's the closest thing to a universal tree farm, really. Yeah, there's definitely universal tree farms out there, but this is really designed to be simple. Magic says tutorials are really hard to make. People have no idea how much goes into them. That's very true. The thing is, I spend most of my time making the farm really good, right? Like, I've been working this farm for a couple of years. Well, depending on how far back you want to go, but yeah, I've been working on different aspects of this farm for many years, and I focus on trying to get the farm really good. Which means by the time it comes to make a tutorial, I'm kind of like all exhausted. I'm like, let's just finish this video. Let's give them a tutorial. Move on. But most people, they put a lot of time just in the actual tutorial, like making sure it's really clean and interesting to watch. Well, that's a lot of work. But yeah, if I want to explain this farm, then I would explain it from like probably like the tree outward. But if I'm going to build the farm, then I'm going to have to start from the bottom. Oh no, I think this time I said I'm going to start from the clock. I think the clock, because everything runs off of this one clock, I think it'd be really nice to start the tutorial here. And the clock is almost at the bottom of the world, which is nice. Because what I can do is I can build this on a flat ground, and then I could just dig down a little bit, put these last couple blocks in. And then that way I could try to explain the farm while I'm building it. It's kind of tough. Like it's hard to do both, you know. Hey Rubik's Cube, how you doing? Redstone Spire Universal Tree Farm made in... Yeah, Universal Tree Farm, but there was not very many trees back then. And now we have nether trees and mushrooms. I don't think that one did mushrooms. This one does all funguses and trees. Oh, we should check and see if we blew up in these blocks. Nope. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna start the clock, and then we'll try. Okay, what I'll do is I'll record the video of me just building it, which I guess I could do today. I don't feel like recording the talking part, but I could just record me doing the building part, unless I'm gonna run into a problem. If I'm gonna run into, well, actually, wait. Next week, if Java gets the new features next week, which during the during the Minecraft's little promotional videos. They said coming out to Java soon, right? Who knows? Who knows how soon it is? Hey, Kraken, it's a huge fan. Can you get cool with me? Well, you can join the voice call with me in my Discord voice call. But yeah, if we do get the new cube, the sulfur cube for Java next Tuesday, that means I probably won't need to make this video come out next weekend, because I'll probably do a video about testing the features, but in Java. You know what I mean? Shoo. Rubens, because he says you miss old YouTubers who left. If so, which ones? Yeah. Actually, one of my favorite YouTubers is Lorgon111. I think he still uploads, but he doesn't do Minecraft. I think there's a game called Spelunk that he plays now. Kind of like Terraria. But yeah, I think a lot of people, especially in the technical community, they realize like technical Minecraft can be really stressful at times, especially if you're trying to like compare yourself with other people, or if you're trying to compete with other people. That's why I kind of just do my own thing, because pretty soon those people, they no longer find Minecraft fun, and then that's why they quit. Like if they found Minecraft fun, they would keep playing it. Sometimes they keep playing it, but they just don't play technical. And being able to like understand your limits is kind of important. Especially when you're playing at a high level. So yeah, I think some people maybe push themselves a little bit too much. And, you know, people get different interests too, right? I don't know. I've been playing this game for 16 years, almost 17 years. A couple months will be 17 years. And I haven't got bored of it. But I'm probably a little bit of an oddball in that case. Okay, so yeah, we're talking about the tutorial. Talking about I don't have to actually do the tutorial until next, probably not this weekend, upcoming weekend, but next weekend, if possible. I mean, they always come out new features. The thing is, I should just get this video ready to go. When I do need a video and I have time, I can just upload it. So I guess I can start recording it today. Is there anything that I'm not 100% sure about? Because I hate recording a video and then have it come back and then re-record it. That's the worst. The worst. What I could do is I could also do a block-to-block tutorial. I guess I could do both. I could actually show both things and just have people skip ahead if they want to. It's something I haven't done in the past, but because this farm is so universal, it might be worth it for me to actually do. I mean, it's not gonna take very long to do a tutorial just on this piece here, top piece. Question is, should I start the tutorial today? I guess we have time, right? We have over 2 hours. It should not take that long to do the tutorial. But then again, yeah, I think I'll focus just on building. And then what I'll do is you can see there's not much redstone down here. It's not gonna be too hard to do. I guess we could try it. We can see how far we get. I'll probably... Should I build this in a normal looking world? I know some people are like, oh, you need to build it in survival. Heck, if I'm gonna build something in survival. Good. Let's start building it. What I have to do is I have to first move this over so I can use this as a reference. Or actually, I could run two Minecrafts now pretty easily. My older computer, it was kind of interfering with my recording, so it was a little bit hard. Well, it says, I just built your copper statue farm this morning. Works great. Really? Wow. It's just one of those farms that I don't know how many people would actually build it, right? It's definitely, I really had fun designing the farm, but I don't know how many people would actually need the farm. Kind of like Mobhead farm. Like I made a Mobhead farm. Really fun farm to design. But people might not need it. Okay, Twitch is running an ad. I'm going to change my computer setup. I'll be back in just a bit. Check on my socials. Meantime, use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. Okay. Let's see, is this set up right? I think that's good. So back to sitting down again. We're going to try. We'll try record our block to block tutorial, and we'll see. See how it goes. See how it goes. What do we need to do? Need to... Wait, I guess I don't have to move this farm over. I could just build it. I'll have one account over here, looking at this side of it. One account over there. New world. Okay, so we need to find a world to build this in. I think it's nice to have a world that looks like a normal world. 13 reason fungus. Nice what fungus is. Just yes. Hey Scully, you made it. Funguses. Yeah, just yes. These are funguses. $13 in 1. Okay, create the world. See if our macros work. I didn't realize Bedrock actually has built-in macros. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Unknown has redeemed funny story. Wow, nice. We had a funny story yesterday. Now we got one today. Awesome. Okay, let's locate the nearest planes. Then we'll do that funny story. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you guys can redeem funny stories, scary stories, a bunch of things with your points. There's even a villager. You can check those all out with the link. I guess it's the buttons. Oh, that is a snowy one. With the, why do I keep pushing the P button? Whatever's over there, Twitch. Let's find a spot that's relatively flat. I guess this will work. But yeah, you can purchase tons of things. Get special roles with Discord. Make me do certain things with your points. But Unknown has redeemed funny story. I'll tell you guys a funny story from my in real life past. So let me look at my notes, see which funny story we should tell next. One guy. Melon says, I have a farm for almost every item. That's crazy. Hey, Nova. Let's check out my funny story list. Funny stories. Okay, here's a funny story. Growing up, we had a neighbor, and he had this cow, and the cow had a baby, and the baby calf, crawled through this fence and into like this trunk of trees that was on the other side of the fence, right? The baby calf used to do this, right? He used to crawl through, go hang out in the trees, have fun, and of course the mother was stuck on the other side. But eventually the baby got so big that he couldn't quite fit through the fence, right? The problem was, at that time, he was on the wrong side of the fence. So he was already on the wrong side of the fence, but he was getting too big that he really didn't want to fit through the fence to crawl out again. So what he ended up doing is he just sat there, and the mother cow would come up to him, and he would stick his head through the fence and drink milk from his mother while he just kept getting bigger and bigger on the other side of the fence. And eventually he got so big that there's no way he was gonna get through the fence. But we had to get him back with his mother. So we had to go in there and open it all up, open up the gate and go through the trees and find him, and eventually chase him out to go with his mother. And despite that, he was still able to get quite big without even being really with his mother the whole time. There's a funny story about the calf that got stuck on the wrong side of the fence and kind of just grew up over there. If you enjoyed that funny story. Always something weird going on with animals. Huey says, very sleepy. Sunday's tomorrow. Yeah, Easter's tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Easter. I'm gonna do something. Probably live streaming. If not, I'll let you guys know I'm not live streaming. Lizzie says, you have a design for an automatic turtle farm. Yep. Just check my farm everything spreadsheet. It should be in the description of the stream and description of all my videos. And yeah, you can build it. It's really simple. Okay, let's remove these blocks so it's flat. Okay. The time doesn't change. The render distance. I wish there was a more gradual fade for the fog. Maybe I just had my settings set wrong. Coffee says it's Sunday already for them. Wow. Must be time travel living in the future. Milland says I was 13 years old when I made my account and I cannot change my handle. RIP. You should be able to change your handle, right? I think so. I think YouTube allows that. Nine a.m. Sunday. Where do you live? New Zealand? 9 a.m. Australia, maybe? Oh, New Zealand, okay. Geez, it's already early morning. Okay, so now what do we need to do? We need to We need to open up another Minecraft. I guess we can open up two of the same Minecraft. That's fine. That's fine. So this one, this is the one we'll use to guide us through the build. We'll turn these off. Hey Pandwa. Okay. We'll have to remove the controller and we'll have to remove the overlays. I mean, I don't have to remove the overlays, but get the full aspect of the video if I want to. Emma says, your farms are so crazy cool. Appreciate that. Means a lot. We're gonna try to do the block by block for this. I think we can finish it today. Try to stay ahead of everything. Your whistles are even cooler. That or I keep a little bird in my mouth. Who knows? Let's see. I think they're supposed to be exactly the same, so I should be able to just do this one, and then it should be the exact same thing. Bird works. Are there any working tunnel borers for 1.21.11? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I think with my last time I showed the tunnel borers, was that before? Good question. Actually, I'll just leave this one on. We're not even using this one. That is a good question. Yeah, sometimes people ask questions about, you know, some of my older videos and I just cannot remember, but I always try to keep them up to date. So let me check. Copper golem farm can bug out in 1% of the cases. When the golem freezes mid-air, just realized. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned the video. I thought I fixed in the video, but I can't remember if I mentioned it or not. It's quite rare. This looks crazy. Can it farm all wood types? It can do 13 different woods and funguses. So everything except for mangrove. Let me just double check this. I did a video kind of about mining tricks, but it's 1.18. It should be mining. I think it's 18. You on YouTube. Okay, who was asking for the... I think this video has it. Tunnel bore. Let's see. Yeah. Let me paste it. In this video, I think there's a working tunnel bore in that video. Guess it was Nathan that was asking. Could it be fixed if I place a button in that block spot so that gold? We could try it. I think there's a reason why it did not work. If placing a button would have fixed that, I think I would have done it. There was something. I think yeah, because the block needs to get pushed into the area, right? I can't think exactly how the farm is, but I think there's a way to maybe just cycle the farm. I thought about making something that just it runs through another cycle if it doesn't get like input after a while. Okay, so we're doing the block by block for this. Okay, so I guess it's not. Can you guys even hear the audio? Oh. Not actually recording the audio for that farm anyways. Just double check. I go here. It's back to normal again. Okay. I probably will mute this. Mute this. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. And then we're going to start the tutorial by building the clock first. And then the clock is going to be one block off the ground. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's see. They're working on the washing machine, so there might be some noisiness. That's fine. Probably won't record then. But we'll still stream. Actually, let me close this door. Actually, we can actually record because we're not recording recording my microphone, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, we're doing a tutorial. When you upload a tutorial, can it farm every wood type? It does everything but mangrove. So it is 13:1, which is pretty good. So we can do the tutorial. That's fine. We'll have one guy over here. Ooh, one thing is I do have to grab the blocks. Okay. Actually, I could put this on a different screen. And remove this and remove that. Double check my settings. The game is hearing it. Should get recorded. Particles. Oh, we got. Ooh, we should. Oh, yeah. This is gonna create lag. Okay. Okay. Minimized. Yeah, that's correct. We have a little bit less than 2 hours. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is it directional? I should. It is directional, right? Maybe I will hold this. I'll keep this up just for you guys. So you guys can see what I'm doing. I can't remember what makes this directional. TT or directional. But besides the TT, what? I wonder if I just put all the redstone around the edges, that'll make it work. Actually, that's probably what I should do. Make it more consistent. there's like a locational thing with the TNT. But by making it go down rather than over, we can fix that problem. I guess I could just do it for all of them. I think that would fix it. Hmm. I know people always ask, like, is it directional? I can't remember if anything is directional. But I'm probably going to tell people to just build in this direction just to be 100%. Oh, the tree. Oh, it is directional. The trees. These big trees, they put these little extra pieces. These little extra pieces only come off on certain sides. They come out farther on certain sides. And I purposely have the TNT on those sides. Get rid of them. And yeah, so I actually rotate this whole thing just to make that help it out a little bit more. How you doing there, Tennis? Cannot farm bamboo wood. I actually did test that. I think it does, right? I think should we call it 14-1 now? Oh, that tree's farm's turned off. So yeah, I guess I could mention that. Mention next video. Mention in my notes. Bamboo. That's why I like live streaming with you guys. You guys can you guys mention things like that, and then I'll mention them in the video, let people know. Oh, did I break my controller somehow? Oh, I did some kind of shortcut thing. Also doesn't farm petrified. Petrified oak slabs, so not really universal. Except those don't come from a tree, right? They're yeah, they're actually stone. Don't need to worry about trees. I don't know how to build a house. I don't need to worry about trees. That's funny. Panda Mama says, when you uploading a tutorial, can a farm every... Oh yeah, I guess I already read that. Okay. We're talking about block by block. We're going to start with this. We'll put it one block above. So... as much as I'd like to put it in front of here, I don't... I think it's gonna be easier if I do it off to the side. Which direction? West. Okay. Now we have to find west. West. Where does it show the... Oh, I see. Okay. Let me just place... Oh yeah, let me just place on the first couple blocks. That'll make it easier for me. Okay, kitty corner. I have to get the right blocks. I guess we can build other blocks. People think tutorials are easy to do. Okay, so this is west. I think it's in this corner right here. West. Negative. Yeah, west. Okay. The west. Any corner, and then like that. And then there is a 2 space. And the same thing on like this. Okay. Why does it have to be west again? Okay. Maybe missed what I talked about earlier, but the reason why the farm is directional is because these big trees, they actually, despite them being 2 by 2, they're actually symmetrical. So they actually, this is the center of them right here. And because of that, they put extra pieces over here and here. So in order to get the best use out of the explosions, you want to put them right here, right beside where the extra pieces are. So I guess you could rotate the top piece too, maybe. Not exactly sure. Could rotate. You have to kind of keep this. No. No, so the trees always can grow like this, no matter which way you rotate it. Right? Yeah, I think the tree always puts extra pieces in the northwest corner. Let me check. Or south? I think it's southwest. And now I'm questioning everything. Maybe I should figure out what's going on here first. We can leave this world. Which world is it? I don't think I have it here. Let me go grab it. Okay, here's all the worlds. Here's my extra worlds. It's one of these. It's probably this one. Probably this one. Bamboo farms are too effective. Okay, somewhere in this world, I think I grew a bunch of these trees on top of each other. Maybe not. I guess we can. I should just have a spot where or just grow a bunch of them. Maybe it's an other world. You kind of want to see exactly what size they are, right? Oh, it's opening a snapshot. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's open up. Oh, I guess it's not technically a snapshot. Okay, let's open another Minecraft. Purposes of getting out of the main video. Oh, Dave put it there with no turtle egg farm. Turtle farm is pretty niche. I think my turtle farm and the turtle egg farm are the same farm. You guys don't use Window Explorer? What do you guys use? Okay, so we need this world. Okay. You can see some of these other trees, I grew them like maximum size to see what shape they would grow. But we need to do the same thing with the big trees. I just want to double check, make sure it's correct. Maybe I should just make a new one. I don't think I want to replace these. But I kind of like these commands. I think that is a copy of that, so I think I could just replace this one. That one's already done. Yeah, I think I cloned it. Guess I could leave this up until I start recording. So don't forget, because I've done that before. Use Temple OS. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. The thing is, I feel like I don't have time to meddle with a different operating system. Dolphin on Linux. Why is pin messages on third person? So it can be understood by all. I'm going to make a mangrove tree farm. I already have one. Check out the farm everything spreadsheet. Use command prompt and manually type every file. Dude, you're just trolling. Sounds like the washing machine's working now. If you'd like to tinker, then messing around with Linux would be really fun for you probably. The thing is, I don't want to make time to do that, right? Like if I had time, I'd definitely, you know, mess around with Linux or whatever. But I don't. Is this a Vinny 13 reference? No. It's a 13 music disc reference. No, this is a reference to the number of trees. Okay, so we want to grow up the other tree. So let's remove this thing because it's confusing. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's remove this tree. I think that's the clone of it. Or something similar. Okay. It doesn't matter which corner we do it in, does it? Shouldn't matter. We'll do these since I don't have vines. Jungle Bush Farm, when? What are jungle bushes even made out of nowadays? They're actually made out of jungle logs, or are they made out of oak logs? And is it oak leaves or jungle leaves now? At one time it used to be different. Hey, Stolas is here. Yeah, I know he's a South American guy. I just like I said, I don't speak, what was it, Portuguese? Okay, is that no easy for you guys? Down. And then this command replaces it with sapling. Sapling. And this. Oh, that replaces if it breaks. Yeah, that one can turn off. And actually. Okay, that part's working. Now this one can fill. With sapling. And then we can paste it into here. Consists of a jungle log and oak leaves. Okay. Maybe the wiki's up to date. Huh, sounds like the washing machine's working. Okay, is it actually the thing getting bigger? Oh, it is. I lower the render distance. Can go any faster? I think that's it. Maybe fill in that corner there. Well, okay. They got the thing fixed, which is awesome. Okay, everybody's back from the ad. I think I got the wash machine working. You guys should not hear any more thumping in the background. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out the size this thing produces. Oh, it's these extra logs. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll stop this. Oh. Okay. This is a full set. So from the corner here, I guess we just mark it with dirt. We got corner, 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 corner. So this corner is as close as you could drop a TNT. That's 4 out. And I think it's something over here. Corner, corner, corner. Oh, we have to go all the way up to here. That's only 3 blocks because... Or wait, no, I'm not measuring right. Oh, it is. It's still 4 blocks from that corner. The shape's a little bit different here. Oh, it is a symmetrical. It is even. There's 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, 1 there. Okay, I guess it is the same thing. So that's the same. Why is this one? Oh, why is this a V and this is a? This is like a W, right? Do. This is like do. Either did not fill up completely. But if that continued to fill out, it still would not look like this, would it? There's a 2x2 here. And then after that there's a V. Yeah, so there's no V on this side. So it's just missing the V. Okay. It's because I think you're very similar to him. Very similar. Oh, the Brazilian guy. Okay. Yeah, I've talked to him a few times. Like, it's kind of hard to follow what he does because it's different language. Okay, so it goes out the same distance. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we do drop away right here. 3, 4. We do the same thing on this side. We go out, or do we? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we do. Oh, we go way out. Okay. I must have done this before. I must have destroyed it or something. This is actually kind of handy to see what's going where. But anyways, the main thing to keep in mind is that, see, notice there's no wood here or here, but there is wood on this side and on this side. And if we look, that direction is northwest. Okay, it is northwest. Northwest is where they have the extra wood. Extra wood here, extra wood here. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Too well known for farming everything. Oh, really? He does farm everything? I didn't know that. What does this mean? Okay, northwest. Northwest is on this side. Oh, I wanted it close to this TNT. That's what it is. Okay, I guess there's no TNT over there. Okay, so I think I understand what I was doing. It's been so long since I chose the direction in which I placed it in. Kind of forget. So yeah, the reason I chose to drop the TNT in this corner is because it has more logs. Specifically these extra logs up here. I don't know how likely the TNT would be to destroy, but the log. It's two blocks key corner. Hmm. Two blocks kitty corner. 2 blocks, I blow it up here. I guess it's fairly close to those 2 logs. Alternatively, if I dropped... I guess it probably didn't matter because... if I drop the TNT here... it should still be able to reach those logs since they are in the center. Hmm. This TNT would reach them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's as nice as I thought it was. Night vision. That is night vision? Oh, I guess this doesn't make it light inside. Hmm. There's no extra wood there. Here there is extra wood. It goes all the way up to the top. Oh. Oh. Oh, there is some extra one in the corner. Oh wait, is there always extra ones in the corner? I think there is. Okay, so does that mean the farm can be directional or can it be rotated? I mean, that's what we're trying to answer is if you could build it any direction. I usually don't, just to make sure that everything's exactly the same. Just to make sure there's no problems. Hmm. See any other reason to build it? I'll probably just still have people build it that direction. I don't think there is really a big reason. Because you drop the TNT here, it can reach that, but if it was rotated and TNT drop here, this one would kind of reach that one. And this one would kind of reach that one. That's it. They are technically in the middle, and the farm itself is based off of the 4x4 or the 2x2. any other questions? One TD drops there. That's 2 away from it. And this one's also 2 away from it. Drops there. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything we need to know. Can't think of anything else that's directional. Well, now I have to decide. Should I try doing the block by block tutorial today? Or we pick it up a different day? Hey, Jack. I think I'm gonna pick up another day. We could use the rest of the stream to start cleaning out more of our old worlds. Always kind of like doing something chill towards the end of the stream. And now that we know what's going on, it shouldn't be too hard for me to. Like I said, it'd probably only take maybe an hour to do the actual block by block. I'm probably gonna put a little bit of thought into it, and that's why I don't really want to do it tonight. Because I kind of want to do a storyline of like me kind of explaining how to build it. In which case I want to kind of follow something that makes sense, like build the clock and then say, okay, then we'll probably like work towards the center, because that's where the main trees are getting pushed up. Yeah. And that's not too hard. Like, if I just start the clock and then I move towards the most important part, the pushing, and then I move to like the second most important part, maybe like the player moving back and forth. And then I talk about like, okay, the player needs to be fed, so then I move to like the food dispensing part. And then after that's all done, I guess I also hook in the double push system. And then after that's done, maybe then we can follow. Then we eventually, maybe at some point we have to build this thing on top of us, holds the water. I want to build that before I go upwards, because once I go upwards, I don't really want to come back down. So I guess once we get like kind of the bottom part built, then I guess yeah, we can talk about maybe the collection, because the collection piece is right here. The collection continues up in here, and then that would I'd go to here, and then after that would include this collection piece. That might be the way to go. But yeah, it might take a little bit more thought than what I have currently. But we'll pick this up another day. Maybe we could do it tomorrow. Not sure what we can do for Sunday stream. I guess we're mostly testing that mod, but some problems with the mod that we need to fix, and I don't know if the person who's developing the mod will update it or not. So let's see. Done with that world. We have. Where's our other world? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we'll come back to this world eventually. This is where we'll build the actual thing in here. We start laying it out. And then we also have this world. I guess we could first delete the extra worlds that we have here. Scraps. Oh. Okay. What is in this world? Huh? Why did I keep this world? Maybe just do like, oh snap. I read that as scraps. I didn't read that as scraps. Snapshot stuff. Okay, but we're done with that snapshot. We'll probably be starting a new world because of the new what are they called? Caves? Sulfur caves? Yeah. You guys can hear the game noises, right? We have this world. We have the world with the tree farm in it. All our blocks world. Yeah. Be careful. I might have to make a separate world because the other world got really messy really quickly. That's one thing we can do, I guess. Maybe we should do that right now. Because the tests are coming up. The sulfur cube tests are coming up. We could set up this world in preparation for it. Oh yeah, let's do that. Robinson says, your content is amazing. I love your farms. I think you're underrated as a content creator. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You always can share what I do with other Minecrafters. It's the best way to support me. Letting other people know what I got going on. Appreciate the support. So now that we know what's all going on with the sulfur cube, we can set up some more tests. So so besides these, we also test the warden and the wither. I think I even had wrote down. Oh yeah, right there, wither. Wither. Warden. Whoops. So let's get the warden and the wither eggs. Let's also invisibility potions, any other potions. Or do they not have one? Oh. Is there no wither egg? Wither. Yeah, okay, yeah, they made one. I don't know if I just don't see it or they just don't have it in here. Okay. Let's get the different potions. Invisibility is clearish. We got all those potions. There's only 4 of those? There's 5. Oh yeah, we can also try slow falling. Try the insta damage. Feels like get poisoned. Water breathing. Speed. Let's try speed. Fire res. Jump to that one. Night vision and no effects. Put the water in there too. Okay. Okay, I've got the name tags. Tony. Okay. Okay, while there's an ad running for Twitch, I'm going to use the restroom. And meanwhile, you guys can check out my social links. And I will be right back. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. Alrighty. I'm back. You guys should be back from the ad as well. Hey, nature. So we are updating our test world to include stuff for the sulfur cube. Now that kind of know what's coming out with them, since it came out of Bedrock already, we can go ahead and add those stuff here. So damages, we got suffocation damage, mob cap spawn requirements, that. I guess we already got damage portion of the other one. We got anti-crimming, push, push player push thumb, the trap, and I guess we can already make that trap. Pretty simple. Ladder, hold them up. And the player go inside, or we could trap door, I guess. Trap door might be better. Irony says, nope, videos by the way, thank you. How you doing there, Draca? So we got the spear, we got the maze. I guess we can enchant them. Or I have enchanted versions of them. Should probably make some. We have some projectiles. Let's get a couple different maces, different wind charges. Chat ray, wind charge, or wind burst. Number 2. And number 3. These different ones. That stuff. Let's get the spears. Spears can have sharpness on them. What's the advantage of having better spears to do more damage? They also reach farther or not? I think the reach are the same. Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5. Do have sharpness 5 axe. Testing. Got looting and OP sharpness 2. Anything else that we need to test? Anything else? I was like punching them with different things. Oh yeah, I think maybe hoe. The hoe does do some damage, but it's also faster. Attack speed 4 compared to attack speed 1. Attack speed 1.6. He's slow. Hoe is 4. 1. Higher is better, right? Attack speed 1. Axe is 1. Sword is 1.6. Okay, because axe is slower. Yeah. Okay, try to make sense of that. The 4 is really fast, so I think you could spam them. What type of projectiles are there in the game? Let's check the Wikipedia. Guess we don't need this one. Projectile. Fishing hook. We have a fishing hook. Got one in here though. Fire rockets. This bag, I guess, yeah. So I want to test TNT. TNT. Guess we can put it over here. Okay. We'll launch them, see how much TNT they could pull into the air. Okay, looking at projectiles. Shulker bullet. Guess we could set up some second arrows. Try to get that. Dragon stuff. Do that wither test. Maybe we should put a contain wither, but then again, yeah, I guess we should have a contain wither. We'll face it this direction so it's not a nuisance. Okay. Over there. How you doing there, Molman? When charging with those should be problematic. Snowballs, that's all that. Yeah, I got all that. Okay. I think that's everything. I think my water got cold. Let it sit too long. Yeah, it's cold. I looked at all those, all that. Motion. Jeez. Okay, I think these are all repeats. Okay. I want to do the kind of same test that we did the other one. So we'll test to see if it can bounce up on a wall, like ceiling. Put like a ceiling in here. Okay. Or I guess we could do glass so we can kind of see it. Cool. Yeah, maybe I should not do it in this world. Oh, why do this world? Let's make the infinite. Oh, this doesn't have the water thing in this world. Guess we can add it. But yeah, I made a little infinite perpetual motion machine. Oh yeah, I should have to check the comments today. Was it about that big, or is it maybe bigger? And it was resin. Resin is a natural block, right? Okay, I might just go through the video and just see what we did and what we did not do. For testing. Oh, I actually did have a bucket in here. Huh. Oh, I want to see if I can scoop up the water. Something like that. Can't remember. Okay, what is this one? This is testing to see if you can use the bucket to pick up the sulfur cube. And then we have a different test. See if let's see if we could put it out or pick it up in a bucket. And this is to see if you can shear it automatically. And then this is to see You can put an item in it automatically. Hey, Thomas. Okay, I'll try to just build whatever I remember. I'll fill it in with water. Okay. Oh, I guess I already have the shear thing over here. There's a few different boat tests. So we can set up those. Kind of already did one here. Okay, so we got that one to see if it pushed us. I guess we just need maybe a bunch of these to test stuff out. We have a whole bunch of them lined up. Do some with double pigs. Maybe we'll push them to one side. Use a chest boat too. I guess I'll try the double strider. I guess a double strider would be having options would be nice. Oh, we got one. And not what we wanted. Let me get another one. Oh, Okay. Now we need a llama and a double llama. That's it, right? Is there a way to tame these easily, or like a hay bale? It's funny, down here they have like all these yellow things kind of all together. On Bedrock, you can jump on without an item. Guys, I'm between the two llamas. I don't know why that. Oh, I guess it's rotating. On this one. Can't click on that guy. There it goes. Anything else you can ride? I guess you can't put saddles on these guys yet. Horses don't fit. I guess you can use these as things to clear out things and portals. Does that make any sense? Things to clear out things. Especially they don't take damage. Very perfect. Oh, but they don't want to. They wouldn't really clear out things that portals could. Well, maybe the boat would. Well, even then, I don't know. Yeah, pushed up like halfway. I kind of get him. I'm trying to think what I normally put inside these. I guess chickens or pigs, so I guess it would work. What else? Different flying things. Alright, everybody's back from the Twitch ad. Okay, so we set up the different flying tests. But besides flying, there's also like pushing them across the ground. There's also the shulker one. Guess we can accept the shulker one. I don't think the shulker one's really gonna work, but put down here. I do their energy. Okay, shulker one, it has to be like tied to. You gotta hit the other guy. Pulls you up. Hmm. I guess we'll test that. But it didn't really work when I tested the other time. And we don't need that anymore. Okay, we did a lot of testing of like pushing them, see how far they go, but we also had redstone that would activate. Like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it slides over here. Actually, it's that one. Bounce back. Like a little ping pong machine. And we kind of already know what blocks it uses, which one does not use. They could sort these if we wanted to. So let's take out everything that's not a full block, because those do not work. We'll still test them, but we'll test them kind of all at once. Okay, and then we'll do a different one. Different one of talent teas. I guess it's not a full block. But these did work though. I guess yeah, they're not quite full block, but they render as a full block, right? So let's do all the talent, all the Yeah. Oh, that's it. Box. Matthew says, "Yo, are you modder by chance?" Nope. Probably seen me like a farm everything series where I'm designing an automatic farm for every item in the game Minecraft. But I'm also trying to farm all pretty much everything, so including entities, mobs, but also like also known for like finding a lot of glitches and tricks. Which is kind of what we're doing right now. Will these fit in here? No. This time when we test them, I'll probably sort them. Oh, these are tiled. Might be at the farms, I think. I've watched some of your videos before. Nice to see you live. Thanks. We're getting ready for the Sulfur Cubes coming to Java Edition. We're making a test world. We can easily test all the new stuff when it comes out without having to scramble. Do want to check. So it's like they bounce. What are the what are the 4 properties that they have? Like if they bounce, well, there's only one that really bounces. Seems like let's see. Friction, slide, bouncy. How much they slide versus how much they bounce. Maybe the resistance to, like the air resistance. Some of them float kind of. Yeah, some stick to walls, but I think that's more of a special property than some that property that all of them have. Do you think the new Steam controller will be good? I hope so, because I want to get it. There is these 2 buttons on the current controller are really hard to push. They're so hard that I actually use my feet to operate these buttons differently. I use my foot controller. But yeah, I hope it has just as many buttons or more. It looks pretty good. Like we read reviews and stuff about it on stream. I'm excited. I definitely want to get early access to it. Something I want to look into. See if I could do that. What else do we have to? We put a lot of them down. We punched them. Guess we can remove that. I think all the different type of tests we did. We tried shulker, we tried going fast with them. I might have to look at my video. What else? We got wither, we got jump. Can't think of everything that we tested. Tested a lot of different things. A lot did not work. Got the infinite self-perpetual machine here. We got testing for the water. I guess I grab some lily pads to test the area. Far out goes. Lily pads. Let's see. If it's like the Steam Deck, I think it will be good then. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, Steam Deck came after this controller. And then I guess that's kind of an improvement on it, at least maybe joystick-wise. Let's take a look at my video and see if there's anything I forgot. First, we'll watch. First, we're watching this video. Oh, the dupe. Yeah, dupe probably definitely will not work. But there is the things in the buckets. Things in the buckets, things in the buckets. I guess we can still test the dupe. Make a small hole just like we had in the other world. Okay. Is there anything else we can do with the bucket thing? Automatically dispense the bucket. We'll test that. I think it's similar to like a fishing bucket. Okay, we'll test the flying with it too. Got the warden test already. Got the jump test. Got the wither test. Oh, dogs. Let's get some dogs. Dogs. Let's put them over here. Dogs and feed them some bones. Okay. And they'll be her testers. Yeah, it's good to remember this. Otherwise, I'd probably be doing this during the stream when the actual update comes out. We got the shulker set up already. Oh, I guess we're missing our pig. Okay. And then farm itself, I think that's nothing really changed with that. That works. Duplicating. Oh, we can set up this thing. That's kind of a fun thing. And then we have another one down here. More redstone. Oh, I think the pressure plate were waterlogged in what do I call it? Bedrock condition. I'll put something heavy in this one. Stone. I guess we can put in tripwire. Something like that. Okay. Do that one. We do get the maces ready for that. We try a different mace. Is it only the windburst mace that actually sends you back up? The normal mace doesn't send you back up, right? It does. Doesn't it do something to prevent you from taking damage? Can't remember. We'll put that in here too. Petrol motion machine. Oops. Flying the dupe. Okay, and then we got trap. I think we got the trap set up, and then we got that. I guess we can set up that next. The traps up right here. Try to fly within. Oh. I sort of read the. Okay. What do we say? Oh, the last one's a bedrock one. Well, let's do that. Need this. And let's go to the bottom of the world. Oh, I forgot there's still stone down here. Okay. That. A little piggy in it. That. And we'll make an extra one. Okay. Then I guess we'll also have. I had a fence in mind too. Pull them upwards. That's all there really to it, right? so guess now we can watch the video that covers even more of them. Cover all the kind of smaller ones. See if it works. So this one, trap with that one. Oh, a couple of fast ones. I guess we do eventually show them all. Invisibility, the dog. The world. Probably jump 5 seconds at a time. Frogs gotta set up. Iron Golem. Set up the Iron Golem. Okay. Spawning and despawning. I think I wrote that somewhere here. Spawn requirements. Bucket. Stop. Okay. Talk about that, then better talk about picking them up. Okay. Oh yeah. Should we try the water? So we could try the different buckets. Got 2 milk buckets. Need a powder sham. Okay. Got that. That guy comes towards you, picks up. There's a trap. Stacking. Trap stand. Stack on top of each other. Okay. Hey villager. Says hi, you're the goat, thank you. Make a fake block with the new mob invisibility potion. Yeah. You can check the pinned message there, energy, for all the things that I tested already. Your trap idea? Yeah. The video kind of covers everything that we tested. I don't think I could think of anything new. But essentially what I'm doing is I'm testing the same stuff that we tested in Bedrock Edition. We're going to test in Java. So I'm setting up the world so it has the same stuff in it. Talk about the farm. XPs, talk about how they get picked up at different things. Okay, tactical lead. Okay. Let me talk about the different types of blocks. Okay, so your taxes. Tax portions. Oh yeah, we got the test for that. See if they stick to the ceiling. How you doing, Super Nate? Why does bro sound so gentle? Hey, Android. Me sound gentle. I'm gentle. I don't know. Guess I'm a very calm person. Okay, I talk about shearing and falling. We should probably put a shear over here. Okay. Then we talk about... Oh yeah, then I did this. We already got this set up. Did all that. Close to 500,000 subs. We talked more about different ones. Oh, the bounciness. Yeah. I think I got a little stand up here we can make. Test out the bounciness. Frog eat 'em? No, we did test that. I mean, at least not in better condition. Bounciness was pretty cool. Got those blocks. Those blocks. We talked about speed and distance. Talked about automation. Oh, water sinking. I guess we do have the water sinking test over there. Yeah, we did that. Talked about the bounciness. Got the bouncy test right there. Hook them together. Come around on a rail system. I guess we can make a little rail system here. Okay. Alright, then we try to walk this guy. Went pretty far. Then we try to go different ones. We tested a bunch of blocks. Talked about those. Oh yeah, the angle thing. Okay. More damage equals R. And then what was the other thing? Angle. Angle. Corner. Okay, we got the fishing rod set up already. We did projectiles. Damages. Ball damage. Damage. Ball stuff. That. Visibility is pretty cool. Got the potions already. Armor stamina, let's test that. Anti-cramming, we already have that down. We start testing the sulfur. We got that already built. Observers, I guess we can put the observers in. Oh wow, it's already the top of the hour. Oh, that went by so fast. That's how it kind of goes. Like whenever you whenever like you're focused on something, but it seems like it goes by. Time goes by much faster. Over here. Yeah, I did make a trap. I guess it's kind of like an escape room. Or I guess escape room is a little bit different, right? Give it a right block, hit it, and goes high enough to hit a tripwire, opens the door. The wrong block is too heavy. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I guess escape rooms are a little bit different because they give you items. You try to like, it's more like a puzzle room, I guess. But maybe that's what escape rooms are. I guess escape rooms are kind of like puzzle rooms. I don't know where one ends, one doesn't. Okay, let's go back to the video. Tested that, and then we tested that. Okay, I think that's... That's the main things. Cool. We made the testing world, we updated it, so that way we'll be ready for Tuesday. Don't have to worry about whatever comes out. There is they did do some bug fixes over the last few days. Let's see if they did any new bug fixes. Does not look like any new bug fixes for Java. Well, okay. Good to know. Hey, Drumstick. Says you're the GOAT. Thank you for being an amazing YouTuber and person. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks for great, lovely, supportive words. Means a lot. Keeps me motivated. So we've been streaming for... Yeah, we're streaming for 6 hours. So we're going to find somebody to raid in just a bit. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Usually always on Twitch, but I have been streaming more on TikTok as well as YouTube now. Don't forget to guys get to your outfits. You get those by watching on TikTok, and also a different outfit watching on Twitch. Those outfits will expire soon, so grab them if you want them. Next stream from me will be this Sunday. tomorrow. I think so. If not, I'll let you know. Don't know what we all got going on there because it's gonna be Easter. But yeah. If not, I'll put out a notification on my Discord that I'm not streaming. But yeah, usually Sundays we play on a supporter server where we're playing Challenge World. Every season we're doing a different Challenge World. This season we're doing one related to making early game really tough, but better than wolves. The mod's much more complicated than I thought. Just last week we got really into that. Josh says, love your videos, man. Didn't know you live stream. I'll have to catch the next one. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm new to streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch like for 10 years. Somewhere around there. Actually, I think my 10-year anniversary was around this time. Should probably put a notification out. But yeah, so that's what our plans are. Upcoming stream, we will be doing the 13-1 tree farm tutorial. One of these times. I don't know when it's gonna be. One of these times we'll build it. It shouldn't be too hard, but it's one of those things I kind of want to get done before the next update because they might come out with explosive sulfur acid or something. Because it definitely could make it more interesting. Yeah, we got a lot done today. We pretty much got the tree farm completely done. Oh yeah, I do need to run a test. Okay, I'll do that after sending you guys our... Maybe I can do it right now, I guess. Nothing's stopping me from doing it right now. So all I need to do is leave this world. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. And we just need to load up this world. Yeah, we'll set up the test so we can see how the farm's doing overnight. I'll probably test, well, whichever one. I guess we already got it set up for the other tree. Which, oh, we got it set up for the pale one. I guess we can do that. We could just do the dark oak one next, I guess. Oh, that's wrong world. This one. Ooh. We froze. Okay, my computer. Oh, come on. My computer detected Minecraft as a ransomware. Ignore the process will continue running. Okay. That Minecraft was a ransomware. Never had that happen before. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to turn this one on. And then what? Turn it down for you guys. Oh, we need to change out the tree. Okay. Okay, we might as well test it with the, not the pale one, but the other one. Dark one. As much as I would like to test it with a different one, I think it's gonna just be easier this way. Okay. What's next? Next is lowering down render distance. Let's make sure the TNT is working though. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, okay. So that's all working. And let's make sure the counters are working. Counter black, counter blue. Those look like they're working. What else? I guess we can get rid of these blocks. They're eventually gonna blow up. And I'm going to be in spectator mode. Check our entity distance. Okay, we can turn off particles. I'm not sure. I guess I should see how long it takes for just do 1,000-hour test. I don't know if even you do 1,000 hours. Confit says, my guy literally carrying Minecraft Redstone future on his shoulders. Hey, thank you, Configs. I think we're ready to test it. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I could do more tests if I'd run it not as long, and I think I'd get like some results. Like, rather than run it for 3,000 days, half of that would be 1,500. It's like 500 hours. Even 100 hours would be pretty good. I guess, yeah, we could just run for 100 hours. I think there's gonna be really no difference between 100 hours. We could test, I guess. Hey, Knobber. How you doing there, Hosen? But yeah, let's turn off the music. We don't need that. Let's go up there, really high up, straight up, tick, freeze. And now we'll do counter. We'll reset these. Froze the game, reset the counters. Now we have to decide how long do we want it. Tick, sprint. I guess we could do 100 hours. And then tonight I can check it, and then I can run it for 1,000 hours, the rest of the 1,000 hours overnight. And then I can see if there's a big difference between the 100 hours and 1,000 hours. We'll do that. But yeah, so we're gonna run that test. I mean, I can run multiple Minecrafts at the same time. I can run if I really want to, I guess. That's another way I can get more done. I could actually, yeah, because overnight, it'll definitely get done overnight. I'm not here to switch it out, so I'd have to run multiple Minecrafts at the same time. But yeah, awesome. Cool. So we did that. Let's go ahead and now we will. Number says made a TD call automatic generate. Nice. We'll find somebody to raid for the Twitch viewers. But yeah. Hope you guys have a great Easter if I don't stream tomorrow. And look forward to future videos. If you haven't seen, I put out 2 videos this weekend, a long format video and a short format. Short ones on all my social media, and the other ones on YouTube. And thanks guys for all the support. If you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use up each every month as you get a free Twitch sub, and use that sub to me over on Twitch. A free way to support me, as Twitch will pay me in full. It won't cost you anything extra. Take advantage of that. Just gotta remember to manually renew that each year or each month. Otherwise, you guys can always come in with other ways of supporting, just like sharing the videos and liking. It always helps out. Chilling in the streams. Yeah, first I'll say goodbye to people over at TikTok. Hopefully you guys got your outfits. I think the TikTok outfit's gonna end in a couple of weeks. We'll see you guys over there at TikTok. Next, we'll say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. Thanks guys for tuning in today's stream. How long did we stream? I'll probably tell me at the very end. But we have been streaming for over 5 hours. 5 hours a quarter. 5 hours and a quarter. But yeah. See you guys over at YouTube. Have a good one. Appreciate all the support. How do I end that stream? Push this button, I guess. And yeah, it looks like I ended. Okay. And turn that off. And yeah, and for the Twitch viewers, we'll find somebody to raid on Twitch. I don't know if people do raiding on YouTube. I guess I could look into that in the future. Oh, there's an ad.
Hey! Alright, he's going after this guy.
We'll find somebody to raid. Oh, why is the quality so bad? Oh. Videos live.
No.
Okay. I'll raid no leaf clover, I guess. Raid no leaf clover. There. Hopefully it doesn't try to raid while there's still ad going on. Okay, but yeah, as always, we're going to do the raid message. Hopefully everybody will copy that message, though you guys can't hear me. When is it? When does the raid begin? Is there a countdown thingy? Oh, 9 seconds. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys all over there. Have a good one, and bye-bye.